welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello, I see you there, Justin. Howdy do. Have you been enjoying the new update? Today is the day. A massive update. The first major update in, what is it, 4 years or something like that, I think they say. New update is shit? Okay, I've heard mixed opinions about it. Some people have said that it's good, some people have said it's really bad. But I will not judge until I have played it myself. Speaking of which, I already have it up and running. Yay! I mean, yay! Yeah. Oh, I know why. It's because I was playing Minecraft yesterday. Okay, 2 secs. There we go. I'll get there in the end. Oh, goodness me. So, yep. Here we are. But I will see for myself how it goes. There are a couple of things I've been looking forward to. I hope it's holds up to my expectations, but I will not be overly disappointed if it does not, because that's typically how these things tend to go. There we go, we got some tunes playing now. Woo! I think I'm just gonna map in the old style. Nothing about the new update I like so far. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, graphically, it looks upgraded. But, yeah, it's, so we have the weekly tracks, very nice. We have Track of the Day campaign, all of it. Oh, they've got, like, the actual preview of a car up there now. Rather than the weird band that we had across the top. That's kind of cool. Hey, Bao! How's it going? Thank you for the pats. Although, fighting afterwards. I cannot escape the bites. Well. Ooh, okay. So we got the weekly shorts and the weekly grands. Nice, nice. I see how they do it now. Wait until you get spammed with the same speed checks, scenery, and super penalty. Oh, damn. Okay. I have been warned. Why you don't let me select? Okay. New campaign sucks dick so badly. Ooh, damn. People really not liking this update then. Okay. Well, let's have a look at the first grand. This is something that I've been looking forward to, this grand track, but yeah, if not so good, then okay, I can't turn ghosts off or opponents off, but that's kind of annoying. And they're collidable, what the fuck? I mean, okay, it's made it more of a race game. But car collisions in my Trackmania? What is this? And hey, Ander, how's it going? Ooh, I landed skewy there. Engine off section. Oh no. That was close. That could have ended badly. And there we go, lap 1. Damn! I actually quite like this format. Okay, so we gotta do 10 laps of this. Damn it. Yeah, I collided there last time, honestly. Kinda like this. It's a nice wide open track, easy to follow. You just have to watch out for other cars. That is the only annoying part about it, is watching out for other cars. Other than that, I kinda like this. And as somebody who's like more into your more traditional racing game anyway, yeah, I kinda dig it. Good luck with getting gold in the last few maps of the campaign, though. Yep. So it kind of made it. They're like actual esports tracks, right? The last few tracks of the campaign. So they're like have your janky bits. Honestly, these other cars need to fuck off. It's like, if it was any other racing game, I'd be like, eh, whatever, but Trackmania, really? Can't say I'm the biggest fan of that. Okay, we're on lap 4. Nice. You see, I don't mind long races like this. I enjoy long races like this. I mean, heck, I did 6 fucking hours of Nürburgring, so... yeah, I don't mind long tracks. Ooh, I turned badly there. Track itself is actually really enjoyable. Damn it, that car killed my speed. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they've gone for a more, like, racer feel with this. The environment's nice. I'm enjoying the environment. Looks pretty. And as you guys know, I am all for good scenery. So, yay. I enjoy that. Out my way, you douchebag. Honestly. It could turn it into me. It's kind of annoying. I hope they're not gonna make that a habit. So I could see myself raging at these cars. I like to think I'm a patient person, but I have my limits. I mean, I remember when I first started Trackmania, I was a little off-put by the fact that the cars weren't collidable, but now I'm so used to cars not being collidable. Come on! Ref! Come on! Where's the marshal? Like that son of a bitch. Turned into me. Dangerous driving. Okay, we are on 7 to 10. Nice, nice. If that is, everybody can use it. I will read that message when I am done with the race because it's a little bit long. But focusing on the track with a long message. Not the easiest thing to do. I do apologise, I will read what you put momentarily. Whoa, I had a lot of speed going down there this time. That was cray-cray. Hey, hey! Cutting me up. Little jabby dodger. I will say, it does make me feel good though, the fact that I can pass these cars, you know? It makes me feel good about myself. Even though I know they're programmed to be slow AF. It gives me that dopamine hit that I'm doing okay. Whoopsie! Yeah, this is apparently quite a slow lap. To be fair, I messed up a fair bit on this one. Okay, coming in. Bastard. Yeah, I'd probably be getting a lot better time if it wasn't for these other cars. Not gonna lie. And I imagine there's going to be quite a few Trackmania players that actually struggle with the new cars, because not only are you having to set up your corners and everything for the fastest route, but you're also having to work around them. Work around moving obstacles like this. And I imagine that a lot of the more experienced players are going to have a tough time if they've been really used to just driving open road. It's probably going to throw a lot of people off. I mean, it threw me in for a loop, and I'm used to playing racing games. Like, more traditional racing games. Turning caution because I wasn't sure how far they were going to cut into the corner. Zoom. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I got silver. I'm happy with that. Yay! Still prestige. Let's go. Okay, and the best part is everybody can use it. So now for the next few weeks, at least, you're only gonna have map requests with this BS on it. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. That is true. I did wonder how this is actually going to affect my streams, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little bit concerned, like, am I just going to be doing, like, weekly grinds all the time? Or am I actually going to be able to play other people's tracks? Or, you know, what's going to happen as far as content goes? Because I'm not a competitive person. I'm not a competitive person, and a lot of the stuff in this update is competitive stuff, so... I was a little bit concerned, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little bit concerned. Anyway, we have access to the weekly shorts now, so... They've been put off long enough, let's get in there and do these. I haven't even done a warm-up today either, I just went straight in it as well, which is unusual for me, but really, I think the Enduro is actually quite good as a warm-up. So, I'm not gonna complain. Easy author. Nice, nice. Straight in on easy authors. Oh! Thank you, and the full notification. Oh dear. No warm up, just gnome. Yep. Indeed. Gnome is life. I mean, honestly, I'd probably still end up playing them and stuff because, you know, I'm here for the fun of the game. I don't know, maybe I've just not been playing Trackmania long enough for it to bother me too much. I don't know. Damn! Come on. Give me the author already. Gosh darn. Come on, you got this. Man. Why am I struggling on this? What? Damn it. Oh my gosh, an actually challenging weekly short? Hello? Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? Why have I not got author on this yet? Damn! Come on! Work with me here! Oh man. That's how taxing it is. I'm already halfway through my mug of coffee and I barely started stream. I'm relying on sheer coffee power, guys. What's going on? Oh, that was spicy. Already. Okay, I just don't seem to be able to get author. This is very unusual feeling. There we go. We got it that time. Only just though. What? That's crazy. Man. I'm a little shook up by that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little shook up. What? What's with all the Trackmania Turbo signage? What's going on? Left, right, I don't know. Middle, rally car. Woo! Damn it! I mean, I know that the like locales are kind of turbo-ish, but okay, I was not expecting like full-on Trackmania turbo silent, or I don't know, Trackmania 2 question mark. I never actually played Trackmania 2, so I've only played turbo. Ah. Damn, the grass, bro, the grass. How cool is that? What? Okay, I got the offer. But whoa! Whoa! Hold on a sec. I gotta see this. Wait. Doth my eyes deceive me, boys? Whoa! So cool! I actually like clearing the grass. Whoa! Of all the new content drops, the thing that excites me the most, the fact that I can play Lawnmower Simulator in Trackmania. Whoa! That's so cool. Hey, it's the little things, guys. It's the little things, okay? Oh, I just snagged it. But okay. Track number 4, Red Rock Rookie. Oh yeah. This is the sort of environment I'm used to seeing. Oops. A little bit of bunkage. What I gotta lie is using the weekly shorts to sort of show off the new environmentals. yeah, it's actually kind of cool. I enjoy it. I mean, I know some people have loved it, some people have hated it. I myself, I always like to go into things with zero expectation. Because if you do that, then you don't get disappointed. I can safely say I'm not disappointed in the slightest myself. So far from what I see, really enjoy it. That's probably all gonna change when I hit the campaigns. But for now, I was a little shook up by how challenging I found some of these shots. Whether I'm having a bit of a skill issue, I don't know, but it seemed to have been made a bit more challenging. Which, you know, it's good for intermediate to experienced players. But for those who maybe are just entering the game, and it's some of the limited content they have without the access, it might be a little bit off-putting for them. Not being able to get those high medals. That's my only concern. Because the weekly shorts being easy, I thought was a great thing for like inexperienced players or newer players. As it's motivational. Oh my days, I still not got it. Wow. There we go. Yeah, I knew I had it that time. I really made a push that time. And I snagged it. Level up in 9 minutes. Damn. Another one down. Okay, last map of the weekly shorts. Oh. This was quite a fun little track. Loving the scenery. Haven't really seen much of the valley type stuff, have we? In the weekly shorts. Are they holding that off for now? Damn, I turtled at the finish. Yes, I know. All the updates needed. All my days. Okay, let me just quickly update all plugins. My game's gonna lag and freeze for a bit. Just bear with it. While it crashes, there are that many updates. Fuck. Okay. It did not want to update plugins. Damn, okay. Well, rip. Your Trackmania is broken? Damn. Online services status degraded. Huh? What's all that mean? Oh, okay. Weird. They having a couple of issues with the update or something? I'm guessing. Hey, Luton, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Dude, too many people on, probably something with the update, yeah. Yeah. Probably. Okay. Hopefully I don't have Open Planet being like, hey, update plugins! And, hopefully I'm not stupid enough to click it and make my game crash this time. You hate the new map editor? Lots of people, well, I say lots of people, but the few people that I've been speaking to have all said that the new map editor kind of sucks. I mean, Justin here as well. At the start of stream was saying that the new editor kind of sucks. Haven't played around with the editor or anything yet, so I can't say myself. I mean, I know they've tried to make it a bit more console friendly, but in doing so, I wonder how that's impacted PC mappers. Weekly Shorts is good. I didn't have access to the Weekly Shorts initially. I had to do the Weekly Grand before it let me do Weekly Shorts. So, I don't know, maybe you need to do Weekly Grand first. Oh shit. The new blocks just don't make any sense, yet I failed to uncover how to use many of the given blocks. I'll have a play around with it. Maybe not on stream, but I will probably have a play around with it in my own time. Because I do have a track with a route half done. I just need to finish the route and sort out terrain. Yes, I've actually finally gotten around to making a map like I said I would. Just struggling slightly, trying to make it interesting. All my days. One thing I will say about the new weekly shorts, they seem a lot more challenging. Like, has anybody else thought this, or am I just chipping? Am I just having a bad day? Honestly, I really feel the new shorts are a lot more challenging. Eating gears for breakfast here. It's can't play. Didn't play them? No worries. You just can't play some blocks at all. Damn. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, like with most Ubisoft game updates, there's teething problems. Oh dear. This seems to be a reputation Ubisoft have. I know with, in the past, quite a few Rainbow Six Siege updates, there's been quite a few problems with the updates not working very well and ruining others. It's very much a case of you change code for one thing, you spoil code for another. It's unfortunately a regular issue with a lot of games. just how coding works, because a lot of the old school programmers, they do everything in like long lines of code rather than separating sections properly and efficiently, so yeah, tiniest adjustments spoil the rest of the code. Let's turn his outside. Ah, right, I get you, I get you. Yeah, I am going quite inside, aren't I? Damn it. I think I was better, like, sort of in the middle of the track for it. I think I had better setup. Oh, I'm getting there. Ah! Needed to gain like an entire second for Alpha, what the fuck? So not only is the environmentals kind of like Turbo or whatnot, or Trackmania 2, but it seems the author medals are following that sort of same route as being absolute bastards to get as well. I haven't actually done anything with the control handling of the car or anything, have they? I mean, it feels very much the same. I was actually wondering whether I should try using my controller for a couple of races. Don't tell Speed. I'll never hear the end of it. Because like Trackmania is like one of the few games where I actually do use keyboard and mouse. Try going outside on the right turn, but along dirt. Right turn before the long dirt. Side. That's that way. Okay. Sort of like that sort of route. Basically making it an entirely like singular long turn, essentially. Then in like that. It's that sort of thing. Yes, but without yes. What? Damn it. Good turn enough. Yeah, it's okay. I've been trying to understand what you meant. It's my problem is like when people tell me in text and everything, I struggle to understand it. I'm more of a visual learner. It's like if I actually watch somebody run it, I'll be like, yep, cool, got it. But when people like tell me in text or whatever, I really struggle trying to understand. So I do apologize. It's my style of learning is a hindrance there. But I grasped. I did grasp what you meant. It's just, you know, Theo being Theo. Oh, damn it, I skimmed that barrier. There it is. Shit. Bollocks. I'm worrying too much about my lines now, so I'm starting to crash a lot more. I'm not no-braining it. I'm actually thinking about it. So, that's not works. Shoot! Wouldn't have made it anyway. It was 18 seconds when I hit that burn. Bollocks. Damn. Why are the shorts so challenging? I mean, they're not as challenging as the Visa French bank collab thing that we had, but still challenging. Oh my days, I hit the wall. I lost so much speed. Try and hang on the outside. Damn it. I need to be a little bit more inner. Coming off the concrete into the dirt. Because it's thrown me into that wall. I need to be more central about here, and then I swoop in and over, just to maintain control of the car and not hit the barrier. Damn it. And I'm still going in the barrier. Oh, dearie me. This is Sakura maps all over again. I'm joking, I'm joking. They were actually comfortably drivable. It's that middle section. It completely ruins the flow of the track that that middle section does, and makes the track feel real jank. Like this bit here, that little turn coming off the dirt, it really ruins the flow of the track. It doesn't feel natural. Damn it. Brother. That's the 18 second. Okay, I am officially really struggling. Darn it. I can get this. I can get this. Side, mercy control, bring it round. Damn it, I missed the... Couldn't turn sharp enough. Was too worried about my outside position to swing it round. That was definitely smoother in that time. Yeah, sticking to the outside like you say. I don't know, maybe it was actually me being higher up that was actually throwing me into the barrier. Oh my fucking days. I gotta find myself in the loony bin by the end of today. Holy crap. All I want is an author medal. Okay? I don't give a crap about my positioning in the leaderboards. I just want an author medal. I'm not here for fame or glory, I am here for the medals. No, did I skim a barrier? I lost so much speed there. I think I skimmed a barrier. That sucks, donkey balls. And trust me, donkey balls are big. Okay, I can't actually see that because it's a link. If you send it me in DMs on Twitch, I'll be able to, or send it me on Discord, because you got me on Discord. I'll be able to see what you mean. Damn. Thank you very much. Okay, let's have a mooch. Agree, yeah, okay. Play. So on the outside there. Right, so it is when I got that, like, half-decent run. Like, nicely on the outside, okay. I just need to actually put that into practice. That's gotta be the fun part. Thank you very much for sharing. See, that actually helps me a lot better than text trying to understand it. Oh, I turned too much and yeah, my bad. What the fuck, Ender? I've only glanced at your message, I haven't read it properly yet, but I'm a bit worried to read it fully. There we go, that's an improvement. Yeah, pretty much. Shrek is going to request that you cease and desist with Donkey's Pass. No, to be honest, it's less Shrek I'm worried about and more the dragon that I'm afraid of. Damn it! Okay, yeah. I'm starting to get a lot better times now, so thank you very much for sharing that clip. Much appreciated. I just need to not be so afraid of the barrier. That is another problem I have. I'm so afraid of the barrier. I need to, like, you know, trust in the process, as they say. Do not fear the barrier. Accept its existence. Respect its existence. But do not fear it. A barrier is like a grizzly bear. Be mindful of its presence and respect. Do not fear it, because the only time it will attack you or whatever is if you fuck up. As you can tell, I don't really have many encounters with grizzly bears to actually know if that's true. I mean, I see myself in the mirror every day. I mean, that's close enough to a grizzly bear as I'm ever gonna get, to be fair. See this big hairy behemoth in the mirror every day. Like, damn! Shoot, I skimmed that. No, 2 inside. Banana split. Shoot. So it seems weekly shorts are actually going to be a challenge for me again, if this is how they're going to be from here on. Which is both good and kind of sucks at the same time. Because I used to enjoy my weekly shorts. It used to make me feel good, the fact that I was able to get medals. And now my hopes and dreams are dashed. You know? But I suppose in the long run it is a way of helping me improve. So didn't turn enough. This is a fail. Yeah, that ending is still tough for me. we'll hit the barrier. I might need to come back to this, just take a break from this track, play something else for a bit, and come back to it. Just to, you know, clear my mind, see it with fresh eyes, because I am struggling. I will return. I will return. Anyhow, campaign! Yay! And of course, it got the bronze, silver, and gold progression format now, which is isn't that kind of how it used to be? Question mark? I don't know. You could get PF medals. Okay. They're like super easy, are they? The white tracks. I mean, white tracks should be easy anyway. It should be doable by your grandma. He says as he crashes. Okay, they're a bit jank. But... oh yeah, fucking hell. Like, 5 fucking seconds spare. What the hell? Damn, really? I mean... it's good in some ways, I guess. But... I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because one of the things I used to enjoy about the campaign was actually having to push to unlock the tracks. Because especially someone like me who, you know, when I get to the red tracks, the gold started to become quite challenging to get. You know, it used to give me a real feel-good boost when I unlocked the black tracks. It used to be like, heck yeah! You know, I used to feel I achieved something. But if they've made it super easy like that, that's going to be a little bit disheartening, I'm not going to lie. Because now it's just like, whatever. But equally, I know that, you know, with taking the direction of focusing on esports, they're kind of wanting to make things more about the pro level. So, you know, the lower levels and progressing through the campaign to get to the harder tracks is just a stepping stone, basically. With their, like, new take on things. Well, that's the way I see it anyway. They're probably not too worried about the campaign progression and more just worried about the black track progression. What? That is junk. That was the jump used in the promos? Question mark? Damn, I missed author on that. Come on, it's a white track, I need to get author. Very disappointed in myself if I do not get author. Oh my days, if I do not get author on all white tracks. That should be a given. Even for me, it should be a given. Okay, there we go. That's better. You know, I might start trying to play Trackmania a bit more in my free time again. Because for the past couple of months, well, this is more like 3-4 months, I've only ever played Trackmania on stream. I might try and get into a habit of like at least spending an hour of my free time daily on Trackmania. Because, yeah, I do want to improve. And the only way I'm going to improve is by, well, playing it. Oh, it's a nice fast track. Thank you for the gold medals. I mean, I did play a little bit of Trackmania yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. It was about 6 o'clock in the morning, everybody had gone to bed and disappeared and stuff. I decided to play a little bit of Trackmania. Did the track of the day. I got silver on it, which, you know, is kind of my thing. Silver medals on track of the days. And it was a grass track as well, guys. What? Theo getting a silver medal on a grass track? What? Yeah, I know. I actually managed to achieve it. I was both shocked and horrified myself. You got Division 15? Damn. I could only dream of getting such a division. See, depending on how things go, I might do that for the Enduro tracks. Honestly. I'm gonna be annoyed at the other cars. Yes, but, you know, if the Enduro tracks are like that, are all kind of similar vein to that, I am probably gonna take part in the Enduro races. Because one of the things, one of the reasons why I don't like taking part in Cup of the Days is I'm not a good enough driver to get into the higher divisions where I don't have people who should be in like Division 3 joining, you know. It's, I get a lot of smurfs in the divisions that I join, which is kind of annoying. You know, where race after race, they're like 5 seconds faster than everybody else. And it's like, oh my god, they won! Shock horror, I didn't expect it. Yeah, this is... Oh, I did skid out a bit there. I was gonna say this is a lot faster, a lot better. Almost! Almost! Yay! Got all golds on white tracks. Woo! If I get bottom 25% of divisions, I leave. Ah, that's fair. I mean, I've heard of a few people saying that. I mean, the divisions that I do get into, I tend to be, like, nearish the top. The divisions that I do get put in. See, one of my main issues has always been my consistency. And I think that's what knocks my division ranking down, is the level of consistency that I have. Yeah. That is true. I mean, I came... What was it? Was it second or third I came in one? It was on stream. But there was actually like a little sort of a cut that I myself wasn't aware of. And so, of course, the top two players rather, were all doing this cut, and I was just driving it bog standard. So it's like I was never gonna win that. But yeah, one of them was a Smurf anyway. In the final round, in the final round, they actually like paused on the start line for a couple of seconds before starting, and they still won it by like 3-4 seconds. It's ridiculous. I mean, at least they gave the other guy a bit of a chance, but seriously, that is just show bloating in my eyes. And they should have been penalised for it, reported, and maybe not banhammer, but at least stop from taking part in Cup of the Days for a while, if that's how they're going to be. PB was 45.1 after the qualifying, and someone drove 44. Oh damn. See, I'd probably still take part just for the lols, if it was that time difference. But I'm not quite sure how close the times get or whatever above Division 20. I mean, I think the highest division I've been is like 28 or something like that. It's the highest I've ever been. Damn. You could usually do that for separating people. Alright, I'll read in a second. Damn it, I bumped. Never mind this little scuff. Very scuff run. Okay, I mean, you can't really do that on how are you separating people's Smurf and those who just joined late. Didn't get the time of their level. True, true. I mean, that is one of the main issues, isn't it? Is working out an algorithm that can be used to judge such things. I mean, I have had people who joined late in my division before now, and they've even admitted that they've like played through all the rounds, but the last round they actually DNF. So like, GG's, you won. And they're like, I'm not taking the win because it's not fair because I joined late. It's like, you know, props to that guy. You know, hats off to them. You know, good sportsmanship. It's the kind of stuff I like to see. But of course, everybody has off days as well, which is another thing you've got to put into account, so you can't exactly turn around and say, oh, you should be driving better than this. because, yeah, everybody has their off days. Got it. I will get author on this. Kind of embarrassed that it's a white track and I'm not getting author. Even at my level. It's that transfer from the desert car into snow car that always seems to get me. Tends to be the main place I lose all my speed. Got a bit too much penalty there. Lost all the speed there. Was doing okay, but try to get it so that I could set up to be a nice sort of swoop into the snow car to maintain the speed like that. There we go. Did skid out a little bit, but there we go. Got it. Yay! And then I have to exit. But haha! You have all author medals on the first 5. Win. Which apparently people could do in their sleep with this new format, so yay. Onto the greens. Greens is where I start to struggle with authors a little bit. Are you away to 25-25? Champ medal. Oh gosh. Well, last season I did get all golds. And I got all authors on the white and green. And 3 authors on blue. So if I can beat that this season, I'll be happy. And hey speed and hey flappy. Yeah, we have weekly endurance. I enjoy it, apart from the cars on the track. You know, I enjoy more traditional racing games, yes, but having cars on the track on Trackmania is... Huh? It's Trackmania, bro. It's a time trial based game. You're not meant to have other cars on the track during time trials. It's just not right. The only time you have other cars on the track with the time trial based sort of format is rally. And Trackmania is not a rally game. Nor are you going from point A to B on the Enduro tracks. So, I don't know what they were thinking there, honestly. I don't know. That is my only pet peeve with them. Apart from that, I'm enjoying the new update, honestly. Yeah, they get physical collisions, but that's what I'm saying. It's if it was any other game, I'd be fine with it. But on Trackmania, it's like, But it's like I was saying when I was doing them, though. I can definitely see the more experienced players actually struggling a little bit, because the more experienced players will be so focused on getting the fastest line. Those other cars are going to get in the way of the fastest line, and they're going to have to adapt on the fly. So it's gonna be interesting to see how people do. Because it is becoming less about fastest line and overcoming extra moving obstacles. Sim races be absolute difficult. Damn it. Oh, that is. I went all skewy there. That's a fan of Mission 34. I enjoy it. I have no idea what Mission 34 from GT4 is, so... Cool. I will just nod and agree. In the words of the Penguins, smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. I don't even know what you mean by GT4, to be honest. Damn it. Gran Turismo 4? Does Gran Turismo have missions? Mission 34 is one of many missions in Gran Turismo 4. Okay, so Gran Turismo 4 does have missions. Okay. Where you have to pass all cars by the end of the lap around the Nürburgring, with each car being in intervals. It is also a very hard mission. Yeah, fair. I haven't played a Gran Turismo game since Gran Turismo... I think it was Gran Turismo 3 on the PS2, right? That was the last Gran Turismo I played. Now, Wipeout. Now that's a game with some chest hair. That's a racer with chest hair. I freaking loved Wipeout. That was my jam. Wipeout and Forza Horizon are like my two main races. I used to stream Wipeout a little bit, actually, once upon a time. Used to use the... Oh, right, it's this way. That was very off-putting and confusing. Yeah, I know I'm eating gears and everything, just let me discover the track first. Because I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, then I can worry about all the tech stuff. Okay. Okay, let's go. Put that corner there. Damn, I ate that gear. But we will call them environments because that's... I mean, Vista is basically another word for environment. So... Vista is basically a scenic environment. That is what the word means. Got it. I needed to go more outside and then. I mean, I found it amusing watching Grenade with the announcement post. Vista. What is a Vista? It's like, yeah. It's not a word that's typically used, to be fair. So I can understand the difficulty. It is one of these words which are rarely touched upon. But I guess they wanted to make it sound more fancy. Yeah, but a TM player is gonna look at this and call it a Vista. Yeah, they pretty much are. But it's like I was saying, actually, is I recognize like some of the environments from like Trackmania Turbo, so. Which I mean, is similar to Trackmania 2, isn't it? Never played Trackmania 2 though. There we go. And I don't really have the money to go buying all of the Trackmania 2 stuff. Whoops. I turned too early there. Well, they are better. Well, they better do like the Valve did and just use the community names for things. Yeah. But I mean, a lot of Valve stuff is very community driven anyway. Which is why the likes of CS ended up just using like community nicknames for this, for their maps. I was absolutely shocked because I was going to download CS2 again. Because I just fancied like playing some shooters. Like I haven't played a good shooter in a long time. Well, I played Destiny, but I mean like a more traditional shooter. I haven't played in a long time. So I went to download Counter-Strike 2 and I was like, 57 gig? Are you kidding? Or Counter-Strike? Like, how the heck is a game like Counter-Strike 57 gigs? Seriously. Is it just like the sheer amount of weapon skins and that they have in it? Because, bro, seriously, come on. It's Counter-Strike. It's a shooter which is supposed to be able to run on a potato. I skimmed that. So in the end, I ended up downloading Rainbow Six Siege. I was playing some of that instead. Practically the same thing, right? I mean, I remember when Siege first came out, everybody was like, oh, it's just Counter-Strike now. But, I do like the Rainbow Six style of gameplay and handling and stuff, so I actually kind of prefer it anyway. Although with that game format, I used to play a lot of Valorant as well. Used to stream a lot of Valorant as well, actually, back in the day when it first came out. But, I'm just not a big fan of Riot Games. There we go. Have you done the weeklies already? Yes, I have. I had just done the weeklies when you came in. I had just finished doing them. I didn't get author medal on the last one. I wanted to step away from it and like go back to it later. Counter-Strike is goated. How could you not? True, true. I mean, Counter-Strike is very much the esports shooter. I mean, there's a reason why, like, Call of Duty, it's Search and Destroy, which tends to be the esports game mode. And all that, it's like, you know, the one life eliminations thing is, like, the standard esports format, so... Shit. Was not expecting that. Sugar plum fairies. Nah. That was potentially a decent run as well. And I've just ruined it. Damn! Yeah, I would have definitely got gold on that. If it wasn't for that crash. Every game is just a rip-off of CS in this game mode. All the battle royales copy Danger Zone? Yeah. Team shooters copying competitive mode. Pretty much. Deathmatch? CS totally had that first. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Unreal Tournament was out before CS, to be fair. You also had games like Tribes as well. So, if we're gonna talk about the originals, you're probably looking more at UT and Quake being the proper OGs, because they were out way before CS. I mean, they were probably out before Valve was a thing, to be fair. Because let's not forget, wasn't CS just, like, originally kind of, like, sort of based off the Team Deathmatch mod for Half-Life? Everybody talks about Team Fortress 2, but they never acknowledge the original Team Fortress, which was a more realistic military shooter. Compared to the cartooniness of TF2. Yes, I have been gaming that long. No, please don't judge me. There we go. Can't seem to find Team Fortress 1. Damn, really? I don't think you can actually get it anymore, but yeah. The original Team Fortress was a more realistic looking shooter. Sort of like more a base defense type shooter. But yeah, had deathmatch modes and stuff. I'm not gonna lie. It being that easy to unlock the black tracks, I do not get the dopamine hit like I used to. Honestly, I do not feel good about myself unlocking all the tracks now. I feel mildly disappointed. But, whatever. Yeah, I kind of like prefer the normal progression because it actually felt like you were working towards something. It's like, now I've got all these tracks unlocked, it's like, what am I working towards? You know? What's going to be the point in me doing the blue tracks and the red tracks? Apart from getting medals? Like, now I can just go straight to the end game and bash the hell out of the end game, you know? What's the point in doing the blue and reds apart from medals and, like, prestige skins? Because I'm not a competitive player. So I'm not going to worry about position on leaderboards or anything. I'm only going to care about medals. So, that's a little bit disappointing. I don't have that rush that I used to get. You know, whenever I unlock black tracks in the past, like the past couple of seasons I've been playing, I used to, like, celebrate the fact that I unlocked them, you know? Now it's just like, cool, I got them, yay. The day should have just been bought by Valve. It was a better company. I mean, game quality and everything, yeah, sure, but company practices? Nah, I think Nadeo is better as far as company practice goes. Like, Valve can be quite scummy. It's no secret, Valve are quite scummy with the way they do things. Is that supposed to be risky? That is like the easiest risky thing I've ever seen. That's crazy. Oops. Cape Mule, oh gosh. There's no risky, the other fit is just safe. Yeah. It's basically what it is. It's a safe fin and safer fin. Yeah, suppose if you're brand new to the game, struggling with speed, you'll probably want the safer fin. Damn. Like how I fucked up there. I'm not gonna get that now because I messed up. Shit. On that second part, not really. This part, it helps. You can get a lot faster doing a nice slide on that part, but the second part, nah, not really. It's more just to get an extra boost of speed. Damn, I was so close. I almost got author. Yeah, I probably do lose a bit because of trying to bring it back round. I'm losing the speed. Also not gonna break there as soon as I get a smoother landing there. Whoops! I lost speed there because I was like sort of sideways when going onto the concrete. Shit. I went in with a bit too much gusto there. There you go, that's how you do a nice size slide into that. That was a lot better. Look how fast it was as well, and I fucked it. Well, GG's. But that ice slide at the start was very nice. That's how it was meant to be done. Too much skidding there. Still, it's a lot faster. But I'm not getting it. Snowballing at speed, you motherfucker. There we go, nice. Not too much sliding on the concrete. That's a slow start though. Ah, so close! Oh my gosh, don't start that again. See, I'm kind of basing off. Sorry, I'm focusing too much here. See, I was looking at my accelerometer up here. And like, when I like steer slightly on the ice, it goes in the green. When I'm not steering and just driving, it's in the red. So I kind of like steering slightly to keep it in the green, which is forward momentum. That's kind of what I was basing it off. I could just see it in the corner of my eye up there. There you go. Author medal. Happy days. Saw a sign saying wood-fired pizza. Why did wood fire pizza? What did pizza ever do to get fired? Damn it. There's a hole there. Exactly. What did pizza do to get fired? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Okay, that was a fun little track. Okay, let's see if I can improve by a second. I avoided that pit, so that's going to be a great help. Okay, guys, why does this track feel familiar? Is this a track from a previous season or something? Because it feels strangely familiar. And I know it's not because it's been in the previous Trackmania, because that's the black tracks only, I believe. And I haven't really played previous Trackmanias apart from Turbo anyway. But this feels strangely familiar. There you go. Easy, author. Barely had to work for that one. Damn, they're even making the author medals easy. Everything, like, campaign-wise has just got so much easier. Like, blue tracks, I'd have to fight and struggle for author medals. Like, I would not get my first author medal on blue tracks easily, or at least I didn't last season. So they've made weekly shorts harder, but the campaign tracks easier. Is anybody else finding this, or...? Because I know a few... I know people have said that the campaign tracks... Oh, they gnomed again! But, keep that gnome upkeep going. But I'm not imagining this, right? Shite. Okay, here's those speed checks people have been going on about, I'm guessing. Okay, I'm taking that corner wrong. I'm taking the setup to that corner wrong. Okay, that's a bit better. Nope, still not enough speed. Shoot! I just gotta keep going. So yeah, I know folks did warn me about speed checks and that I'm probably gonna have trouble a bit later. So I appreciate the heads up for those that warn me. Man, I suck at this. Tried to straighten up then. Tried not steering on that gear up, but still steered slightly. And that's why speed killed. Shoot. Yeah. My primary issue on this track is that speed check. I was gonna try and take it there because I see that it's like a bit higher. Hoping that maybe, just maybe, I have a bit extra lift. Those gears weren't too bad, but I was bad at steering. Two inside, needed to be more outside. Cool news. What? Shiz. I've acquired your second learned song on piano. Nice! I'm trying to get back into my music a lot more again. I'm hoping at some point this year to actually do a piece and release a video. I was gonna use for the video for it. I was planning on using VR chat. I have my old 3D model in VR chat, so it'll be better than just a little 2D avatar singing on screen with different environments behind. Sort of like All American Rejects Move Along style. Just don't get me wrong, that video was kind of dope, but how am I still on the Nadeo services? Easy. I slipped a Franklin under the table to them. And, yeah, they took it. Little do they realize that if they actually looked at it closely, they would actually see that it says on the $100 bill, it says for motion picture use only. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just lucky, I guess. I have not been blighted by whatever nastiness others are dealing with the life services. I mean, I did have an error pop up saying about it being degraded. But I don't seem to be having much problems with it. Ah, Glacier Battery Facts. Nice, nice. I don't know, I wish I could tell you how. But, streamer privilege, question mark? I don't know. Nah, I doubt my streams are big enough on the day to notice me. And I mean, if they did, they'd probably use me as an example how not to drive. Gold! Oh. Nice! At least you got the melody down. Now for the chords. Man, I haven't played piano in years. The last time I played piano was back in high school. But I moved on to like guitar and bass and violin. But piano / keyboard was handy to learn when it comes to composing. That was the main reason I wanted to learn piano, was like for when it comes to composing tunes. Cause nowadays it's all frickin' click and drag fucking electric stuff anyway, most of the time. So, rip. Yeah, I play violin. I have guitars, I have basses, I have a violin, I have a keyboard, I have a drum set. Whoops! I have an auto harp, I have a Irish harp, I have a lyre. I want to get a toggle harp. I would absolutely love to get my hands on a toggle harp, but they are fluffing expensive. They're like $3,000.
Thank you for the follow.
And hey, Pinky Rose, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And welcome, welcome to my little slice of chaos.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yep.
I've come to talk
Yep.
with you.
That's how a lot of people are feeling right now. Yeah, my mum also has like a bamboo saxophone, which is kind of cool. Welcome, welcome. No! Who did that? Who did that? Mods, ban him. I'm joking, I'm joking. Why? Why? Oh my days. Okay, okay. Here we go. Wheel of Misfortune. Reverse. Oh, you mother trucker. No way. I mean, ban me from Roblox. I don't care. I don't even play Roblox anyway. Okay. Oh my days. Reverse dirt. Here we go. Whoop. Oh no. Oh no, come on. New terrain is super bumpy. I'm not sure I can make this. Come on, come on, come on! Yes! He made it! Oh. Oh, that turbo saved me there. Damn it. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on, I'm holding reverse all my days. Massive update with like new environments and everything, and yet they still could not update the controls to, you know, continue registering and stuff like that. Gosh darn it. Oh. Okay, fine then. My dad works in cybersecurity and will cancel your Microsoft Bitdefender. What the hell's Microsoft Bitdefender? You maybe eat my gears now. Yes, I am blaming you for that. Built-in antivirus on Windows computers. Oh, okay. I did not realize. I'm going to sell all your bits on the black market. Not my bits. Whoop. Okay. That's a little bit sketch, but it wasn't too bad. So hey, Pinky Rose, how are you doing? And welcome, welcome. Thank you once again for the follow. Ah! Dang nabbit! Remember when that Windows security puts up at all the airplane companies were all my days. Yeah, because pilots rely way too much on technology nowadays. Very few pilots can actually fly visually nowadays. It's kind of scary. Which, you know, I kind of thought it was like one of the first things you'd learn when you're learning to fly, but apparently everybody worries about what the altimeter's telling them and everything now. rather than, you know, using their eyes. There's no analog controls anymore. Eyes are overrated, I know, right? They're all gonna end up looking like Bato from Ghost in the Shell anyway. Where you have like cyber eyes. Smart glasses were only the foundation. Soon you will have the equivalent of smart glasses just simply implanted into your eye sockets. Just go full on Ghost in the Shell style with cyberization. Or freaking cyberpunk with their optics. I mean, Ghost in the Shell is a cyberpunk universe anyway, so... It's just, when you mention cyberpunk, the first thing that comes to mind to me is Ghost in the Shell, because freaking anime nerd. I kind of forget that the TTRPG cyberpunk is a thing, but of course, now video game. Like, he was one of many people who fixed it. Ah, fair enough. William Gibson. Theo on dirt lines. What? I need negatives again. Yeah, that was bad. I knew I fucked up on that one. Sorry, gears, they're bad for your health. I know. I wasn't eating gears so bad, but I've been so focused on chat and speaking, I can't hear my gears. Because all I hear is myself talking. Because I'm reading chat and everything. Oh my days. Whee! Okay, there we go. That's better. Nope. It's 3 minutes every hour. It's not that bad. I could be like some channels where I literally have ads every 10 minutes. An ad every 10 minutes. Now that is ridiculous. If you don't like ads, you know what you gotta do. A simple answer. Oh dear. It's just, I hate shilling out. And I'm all saying this while they're in the middle of an ad, so you probably can't hear me anyway. Damn it! Oh man, how have I improved with a like worse time than I have previously? What? Oh dear. that was bad. I don't think I'm gonna get author on this one. At least not today. See, this is the level of difficulty I should be having in getting author medals on blue tracks. At least for my skill level. The first two, I'm telling you, were just a fluke. And I cannot get that speed check. So slow. Yeah, I really fluffed up that last corner. I could have been a PB, but I messed up that last corner. Like I say, consistency is not my greatest thing. Oh, not bad. And it's showing in my time as well. Go wide around here. Nice, nice. Straight in. Nice. Good PB. The positions and everything have disappeared again. Yeah, I think I'm like connecting and disconnecting from the Deus services. That was bad. That was very bad. Yeah, it's patch day teething problems. It happens with most games. Oh, hit the barrier. Unlucky. Shoot. They're too sharp and hit the bar. Did it again. Come on. No. Hit both of those gears that time. That was unlucky. Tried straightening out. Or not turning when the gears came around, but there we go, there's the author. Finally. I knew I'd get it eventually. Hot diggity damn. Oh, took me long enough. Next! Ooh. Another lagoon. Alrighty. Go for it. Okay, I needed to start turning a little earlier. I mean, this is Discovery. I don't know why I'm worried about the time right now. Habit, I guess. Okay, where do I go? Okay. Oh damn. Go proper off-road. It's like a lot of off-roading in these tracks. Has to be said. Bad speed check. I braked on that turn, panicking. Yep, 80 on all blue so far. I just snagged the 80 on that last one. So I'm on par to beat last season, which, to be honest, isn't that surprising because I'm just gonna come out and say it, the times seem a lot easier with this update. Honestly, they seem a lot easier to achieve. Damn it, put across too much grass there. My eagerness to cut in and get nice fast speed. I cut the penalty. I got greedy. Nope, no, that's not more like it. Hey, Real, how's it going? How was your dungeon runs or whatever it was? I hope they went well. Almost got flawless. Damn. Nice job. Scheiße. I mean, oh no. I crashed. You died to bullshit on final boss, so second time doing the solo triumph, the second time with one death. Damn. Good going, good going. Yeah, that is one thing I have noticed in Destiny 2. When you die in Destiny 2, it does tend to be BS that you die to. Kind of the same in the Division as well, to be fair. When you die in Division, it tends to be to BS. Or White Tusk if you're running Legendary. Because, yeah, White Tusk will fuck you up. You are not prepared for Legendary, trust me. I'm not prepared for Legendary. Damn. Oh my days. I'm thinking about the route again. I need to clear my mind, not care about the route, just drive. When I just drive, that is when I perform at my best. When I start worrying about lines and how to do things, that's when I mess up. So, just drive, dear. Just drive. I don't care about how you're driving, just drive. Woo! Damn it! I keep fluffing that speed check. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Chug-a-plum fairies. You can do it when you're being cute. So much penalty cut there. How did I survive that? How did I survive that? It slowed me right down, but how did I survive that? Okay, that's better. It's... No! Did I finish? Yeah. Wow. Okay, come on. Lock in, you got this. That made my toes cold. That was close. There we go. Got the gold. Now you need to upload the... Damn. Oh, let's see if I can get this author. This author's going to be a little bit harder. Because it's speed tech. And speed and tech, a combination of things that I am not good at. No. Shut up on Paris, that was close. This is slow. This is going to be painful. Not as painful as I expected, actually. That was not too bad. I got a PB. Now I just need to improve by 1.1 seconds. Yay! Damn it, I'm out of coffee. I went to have a drink of coffee and I'm out. Disappointed! Oh well. We're doing this without caffeine. We're going in raw. Oh dear. The Theo without coffee is like a locomotive without coal. You can follow the tracks, but it doesn't quite have enough steam. That ending is very crazy. Oh man. What the fuck? What happened there? Wow, that was a wild ride. damn it. Come on. You got this. No, you're not. We're getting close to water. That was slow and bad. I cut across so much penalty. I mean, it was only 0.1 behind. I could have probably caught up and improved slightly, but we're going for this author medal with how much I need to improve. I doubt I'd have been able to pull it off. Woo! Yeah, 0.3 behind. I've got very little chance of being able to do this now. 6, yeah. GG's. I'm gonna finish this run anyway because it is still practice of the track. Okay, maybe not. That corner was the main thing that I wanted to practice. Off the gas a little bit. Okay. Down. Up. Up. Down. Oh, damn. Okay. That was not too bad, but... What? What? How did I make it in that checkpoint? What? Why is there even a checkpoint there? I have so many questions. Do people intend you to hit the bush? Uh-oh. Dang it. Oh well. GG's. Oh, it's because it loops round into that ring. Okay. I'd skipped a checkpoint. That's what that was. Okay. I sees it now. I sees it, I does. Oh my days. I need to stop doing that. It's not gonna help my times too much. Oh, 1 second behind. Oh gosh. No, catching up a bit. Oh, skin the barrier, that's painful. It's trying to get that corner into the speed check jump, which is my main point of failure. But also not taking that corner as good as I could is also hurting me a bit. Oh, that was nice. That was nice until that bit. Holy sh... Ah. Dang it. Dang it. I thought I had that then. Go on, you can do it for you. Nope. Too late. Oh my days. That corner is very nasty with those lampposts. Okay, that was very fast start. I wish I knew what I was doing different. The reality is, I have no clue. Apart from driving faster somehow, not a clue on how I'm pulling that off. Holy macaroni! Woo! That was crazy. Oh, I got it. Oh man, that was kind of nuts. Not gonna lie, that was nuts. Man, that speed check, like round here, woo boy. Taking that full speed and being that close to the barrier, that made me very nervous. I'm not gonna lie, that made me very nervous. Oh, I am not quite at the comfort level of being able to hug barriers. So, but hey, it got me the author, so win. Ah, dang it. I could just drive off the edge there, but I am missing the boost there. If I did that. Oh my days. Why does it have to be grass? Another speed check there. Okay. Can I open for that in the future? Oh, it goes this way. Oh, not enough speed to skip over that, but... Ah, that's why. Okay. Yeah, you'd have trouble maneuvering to get the boosters. It's a multi-lap. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Why they have it set up like that. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that it's multi-lap. Still can't skip over that bit. I like having a multi-lap track. Whoa, I turned too early. Turning too early, that's cost me. GG's. Okay, I got some improvements to do, but I reckon I can pull this off. Got a trophy for all silver medals on blue tracks. Let's see if I can get the trophy for all author medals on blue tracks. Well, gold first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's get gold first. And then we look for the author. Okay. Cleared the speed check the first time there. Already great improvements. Love to see it. A lot better over the engine off part. gains coming. A little bit sketchy on the speed check. Not too bad though. A little bit of air over it that time. Not the greatest thing in the world, but hold it. Nicely round. Down. And through. I cut across a lot more penalty right at the end there, which probably stopped me from getting gold. Damn it. I cut too much penalty right at the end. That is probably what slowed me down enough to stop me getting gold. That's annoying. Damn it. I knew that was gonna happen one round. Let me make the most of the turbo. A lot of penalty cut. This is a bad run. Got a lot of improvements needed to make there, and I feel like I drove quite well that last run. I know it wasn't gold, let alone author, but I do feel that that previous run was actually driven quite well. Sugar! No! Damn it, that's on an engine off as well, so that's going to be hard to recover from. Damn it. I knew I was heading for failure there. I could feel it, you know? Yeah, that's not too bad, not too much speed loss that. Actually staying quite steady with my previous time. Which is a little annoying. Started to take that corner a lot better, which is really helping me out. Ooh, mama! Oh no, oh no. My ghost will have gone flying past me now. Oh, on the last lap as well, you chipmunk. It's alright, there's still a chance I can redeem it. It's unlikely, but there's still a chance. Well, not now. GG's. Damn it! The last lap. Yeah, this is going to be one that I really need to hunt to get author on. So for this one, I'm going to say I'm going to settle for gold for now. When I get it. If I get it. And I'll probably hunt this thoroughly some other time. Because if I'm struggling this much to get gold, it's isn't so much that it's hard, it's also the fact that it's like, you know, 3 laps longer. It takes time to finish this particular track, which, you know, don't want to bore you guys too much. Fudge monkeys. Oh my gosh, if I get like a 6.5 second frickin' PB, get author, that would be amazing. I don't know how though, because I'm driving atrociously. No, I turned too soon. What an idiot. Oh my days, how did I hit that? For some reason I stopped turning because I was like, oh, I need to straighten up a bit to get through that gap. And it's like, nope, I should have kept turning. I should have definitely kept turning. Speed slide on that part that time. It's okay. Not overly worried about that. I just want to get the gold. There we go, we got the gold. Oh, I don't know about Author, because Author I'm going to have to drive a lot better. And I'm going to have to try and find a lot faster lines than what I was driving there. I realise now that on this bit... Oh, I moved my mouse so I can't see it. But on that bit, I definitely needed to land higher up. It's a lot faster than if I skip most of it, so there was that. And then the turn after it, I know that I needed to sort of try and get it in the middle rather than too far to the right or too far to the left. Need to aim for the middle. But there we go. If I manage to get all golds on the rest of the tracks, we have officially done better than last season. But yeah, the medal gains do seem a lot easier. A lot easier. So, I don't know how I feel about that. Because I don't necessarily think it's just because I've improved a lot. I think they genuinely are just easier. Oh, some good old ice. Here we go. Now we're talking. I jumped over the booster. Never mind. Thanks. Got it. Okay, I need to keep an eye on that one in the future. Need the ice slide to power up that hill. Or at least you do if you take it with as much speed as I did. Oops, okay. Alright, there's a couple of tough parts on this track. So this is going to be interesting to drive. We are on red tracks now, which is actually more my skill level. Damn it, slide out. That's okay. We gotta take it easy and try and boost up here. Give that a little booster. Okay. I need to try and get a nice long smooth slide on that part. So if I can get a nice long smooth slide on that part, that'll set me up nicely for jumping down onto the concrete part. Or, you know what I mean, the tarmac. Okay, so nice big smooth slide. That's it, straighten up. Nice. That's sort of what I'm aiming for, just maybe a little faster. But yeah, that is definitely the sort of maneuver I'm aiming at doing. Similar style. Okay. I'm not gonna get silver this run, so it's a bit slow. But we're getting there. Ice is always going to be one that you struggle with. Ice tracks. So, I'm not overly concerned that I still haven't got silver, because I know these take practice. Massive slide out at good speed as well. Ouch. Ideally, I need to try and aim for like gear 3. Yeah, I'm on gear 3. Still slide out. Bollocks. Hold on, you can get this. Honestly, I kind of wonder whether it's because I'm tapping the brake. I'm tapping the brake too harshly. I think that's what's causing me to slide out there. Also the car to over-rotate and slide out. Also, being in high gear isn't really helping. Because, yeah, if I'm going too fast and it gears up, that is going to cause me to slide out. Which I think is actually kind of what's happening. What happened there. Because I geared up. Yeah. That wasn't too bad. Okay, I held it that time. There was a little bit of a slide out, but I was able to actually keep it under control. So, good job, me? Damn. Holy smokes. Feels obnoxiously slow, but I did have a better exit on there. Okay. We are potentially back in this. Just need to rotate my car around a bit more. Yeah, this is too slow now. I'm not gonna get it. It was looking positive for a while. But, yeah. Gold is gonna be a nuisance on this one. But, if I keep at it, I will eventually get it. I mean, I've not got silver yet, but... Give a monkey a typewriter, eventually it will write Shakespeare. Similar sort of vein with Trackmania. Keep at it, eventually you will get it. If you're a keyboard, eventually you'll be able to play Trackmania. That was nice. No slide out that time either. That was very tasty. A little bit more oomph, please. Damn it. Okay. I really fluffed up that bit. Got this other guy. It's good. And now I'm fluffing it. Damn it. I over-rotated. Yeah. Oh, crap. I went on the snow. You're supposed to start sliding that soon. No. Meant to be on the concrete. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're cooking now. Now we're cooking with gas. Scheiße, he says. And he hits the fucking pillars like a moron. Oh, but that was so good. Mildly disappointed in myself because I had that down like mwah. And then I messed it up. Whoa, how did I not move? I over-rotated that. I'm really surprised I didn't spin out, honestly. That was awful. No, didn't rotate it round in time. Stop cutting. You are a car, not lawnmower. Although, yes, there are some pretty cool grass physics with the new terrain. But you can play Lawnmower Simulator. Shoot! Spun out again. It over-rotated on me. I didn't even press brake and it over-rotated on me. No. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. We're actually looking good. Just don't mess up the rest, please. Ah, I over-rotated. Didn't even tap brake, and it just kept spinning. That is actually really annoying. And now I've goofed it again. Damn it! The frustration, man. I normally consider myself not the best at ice, but comfortable on ice. But there is always something that decides to come along and humble me. It's like, I don't need humbling. I know I'm not a pro driver. I don't need humbling. If anything, I need the opposite. I need encouraging. Because all I ever hear is how bad I am. And all I ever see is how bad I am. Gosh darn. Okay. Not the most amazing. Come on, keep rotating rounds, turning. Seriously. Why you no turn? I was counter steering and everything. You should have been pulling round, but instead you're just like sliding. And if I hit brake, you'd overspin and end up going in the same direction anyway. So it's not even a slide out, it's just choosing to go that direction. It's actually really frustrating. Okay, we're good. I'm really focusing in now. I'm gonna do this, guys. I'm gonna do this. Oh! Okay, it's all good. I held the line, comrade! Okay. God damn. Like, that little bit of snow there is absolutely killer. That little bit of snow before the uphill. It really is an absolute momentum killer. It's like, why, of all the things, why would you put that there? It's an ice track. People find these sorts of tracks hard enough as it is. And you've got to throw that curveball in there? Jeez Louise. Okay, it didn't even tap brake that time, it just naturally spun out on me. Like, didn't even use brake after the initiation of the slide. Somehow over-rotated it and did very badly. The fact that that was a PB and silver medal, no less, is an absolute freaking miracle, because that was shocking. Honestly, like, obviously it was good enough to get me the silver medal, but that was absolutely shocking driving. Like, there were multiple points in that run where my finger went to hover over the delete to restart it. Because I thought I was not going to improve at all. Because that was shocking. Wow, the fact that I actually got silver medal just amazes me. Honestly, I don't feel that that was a silver medal run at all. I mean, I'll take it. You know, hooray for silver medal, but honestly, I don't feel that was deserved. Maybe I'm just being a little bit too critical of my own driving, I don't know. That's the sort of line that I want. Don't over-rotate, you bastard. Damn it. You see, that was actually like gold quality. Until the end bit there. That was actually a gold quality maneuver around that part. That is how it's supposed to be driven. The fact that I can't do that consistently is kind of annoying. Sorry, my mouth is drying up and I got nothing to drink. So I'm struggling with words. Yeah, see, this is slow again because I didn't get a nice long slide. There we go, I improved by another 4 seconds there. Wow. You know, if I can actually get that amazing midsection again, I'm telling you, I've easily got gold. But until I actually pull off an amazing midsection, I don't think I'm gonna get gold on this. I've gotta keep trying though. I've got to keep trying. Too sharp. Once again, I said I enjoy ice, I never said I was good at it. It's just satisfying when you actually pull off ice. You know? It's what I like about it. It's a good feeling when you manage to nail it. Sugar. That was a little scary. Using that hill to sort of like help me in the background. that's a bad run. I also didn't get a nice swooping slide on that bit, so there's a lot of speed lost. I can keep the slide momentum going on this bit nicely. No! My nose just clipped it! That would have been awesome. That would have actually been quite decent. And I was sideways going onto the concrete there, so that's bad. It's a lot of speed loss. I'll try and limit the amount that you're skidding around. This is going to be slow anyway. Okay, just over-rotate right there. Yeah, it's safe to say this is quite a challenging track. But IMO, the reds should be challenging. That is why they are red tracks. Damn it. I just want the gold, guys. I just want the gold. Give me the gold and I'll be on my way. I'm cutting again. I want to do that. Nicely on. A little bit of skidding, but not too much to be of consequence. I'm really surprised I didn't slide out there because that was a very extreme angle. And I'm off the track. A really bad start, air time and everything. There, just to hold it round. That wasn't too bad. Not the most efficient best way to do that. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, a little bit slower on the exit, but that was a good run. See, exit let me down a little, but that was actually quite nicely done. Good amount of speed there. A lot gained on that bit. Not gold, but a lot closer. 1.8 seconds closer, in fact. I need to improve by 1.007 to get the gold. So the only thing that let me down on that run really was the exit onto the concrete drop down. That could have been a lot faster and a lot better. But that midsection was beautiful, that run. That was an absolutely fantastic midsection. I could have also got this first bit here a lot faster, that one. It was only a 0.171, I think it was, improvement. Previously I had like 0.7 improvements. So yeah, that could have gone a lot better at the very beginning as well. But, I was goofing it. I was thinking I was on a skateboard because I was completely goofy. It's useless for your fact. Is the stats I use on a skateboard. Yay! I am a goofy foot skater. and snowboarder. And mountain boarder. Basically, if it's a board, I'm Goofy. Goofy goober. Damn. Harsh words. But true. No! That is the thing I miss the most with my bad legs. I miss not being able to skate. Or like mountain board or whatever. I mean, mountain boarding I could probably still do. Because I'm not really needing to push off or anything. But it's like absorbing the hills and everything with my legs, you know. That's probably where I'm gonna suffer. But like, I don't think I'll be doing any jumps. Because that will put a lot of strain on my legs. I can probably still do stuff like slalom. And that sort of thing. A lot of the steering, much like with the snowboard, is in the hips, not the legs. That was wide and nasty. Hello? Could have gone better, to be fair. Yeah, that was terrible. No! One thing's for sure, I'm definitely hanging up my rollerblades, because that I definitely won't be able to do. Is rollerblading still a thing anymore? It seems to have, like, died out. Like, I don't even see the likes of Unity magazine or anything on, like, bookshelves anymore in Smiths or whatever. It's like rollerblading was just a fad from the 80s that survived through to the 2000s and then died. Just fizzled out. To be honest, mountain boarding kind of did the same thing, to be fair. I mean, most mountain board centres now are more mountain bike centres than mountain board. They started allowing mountain bikers there. You see very few boarders nowadays. at Ride the Hill centres. It's a shame. It's great to see mountain bikers and having places for mountain bikers. It's a shame that there aren't more borders. Damn it. I actually got to enter a mountain bike competition once with pros. That was fun. Score-wise, they absolutely kicked my ass, but it was actually fun to actually compete with, like, international pros. You know, it's kind of cool to say, hey, I competed in like the same competition as pro riders, you know? Makes me sound a lot better than I was. I may have been there pulling off like a 360 indie grab, but they were doing backflips and shit. So, yeah, I could not compare to that. I could not compare to that. But they're doing like 360 backflips. And I'm just doing simple spins with the grab. It's rather different skill level wise. Damn it. But, you know, that is the fun and joys of open competitions. It's the round 5 of the British Open. So, you know, literally anybody could enter. Gives complete rookies and experienced riders alike a chance to go up against pros. So it's fun. It's fun. Good times. And I was even able to get a load of their autographs at the end, which was awesome. Got them to sign a calendar for me. Which I've still got somewhere. Calendar with all the pro riders. Like, all signed the month that they were on. That they featured on. And I got a load of extras at the back as well. Those that weren't in the calendar, they signed the back of the calendar for me. So yeah, that was cool. Dang it. I don't think I'm ever going to get gold on this, am I? Well, I've got to take a break from the campaign, I think, and I'm gonna go back to the weekly tracks and try and get the author on this last track again. Because gosh darn. Get it. 0.5. Oop, hello. Retrieving records. Okay. Having a problem with the various services. There. Oh, skimmed that barrier. That's bad. Yeah. Let's try that again. And my personal best is so close to author. Like, so very close to author. I barely have to improve. But, my consistency is definitely leaving something to be desired. Oh, brother. Look at this. But overall, with the campaign tracks, they seem a lot easier. And that, not gonna lie, they do feel a little bit jank in areas. I'm not a big fan of the fact that they're, like, forcing you to go over some of the terrain in areas. Like, some of the, air quote vista. You know, it was a sort of like penalty check thing. It's, but overall, I think they're good. I think they're okay. I mean, you know, it's the Deo campaign tracks, you know. Shrug. You know, what more do you want me to say? I haven't tried the black tracks yet, of course, which are the main focus of the new update. But I want to try and get gold on the red tracks before I move on to the black tracks. Basically, I'm forcing like the old school progression onto myself. Making myself get golds on the red tracks to do the black tracks. So that self-imposed progression system. Because I'm not too worried about speeding to the black tracks, because I'm not going to qualify for the esports nationals or worlds. You know? I'm not too worried about that qualifying or whatever because I am not pro. It is not going to be something I can obtain. So I'm not going to worry about it. So I'm not too concerned with fast tracking to the black tracks. Yeah, skin the barrier that. Damn, I'm driving even worse on this now. my skill level seems to have plummeted throughout the night. Which, to be fair, tends to be the case with me. I tend to struggle as the night goes on. That is just me in a nutshell. I don't know how long I've been streaming, but it's probably coming up to end of stream time, I'm gonna guess, judging by my skill level right now. Probably coming up to the 4-hour mark. Let's see. Yeah, I'm about half an hour away, so yeah. That actually checks out. I'm over Trackmania for today. Overall, I know some people don't like it and that, but honestly, I'm kind of indifferent about the new update. I like the new scenery and stuff. That's cool. Not a big fan of the new progression system. Not a huge fan of the fact there are cars on the endurance track. Because, you know, it's Trackmania. You know, if it was any other game, I'd be fine with it, but Trackmania is kind of questionable in my eyes. Like, why have they put them in? Especially for a game which is basically a time trial based game. It's kind of weird having other cars on the track during time trials. It's just not done. Get it? You get low enough then. I could almost hear Luton in the back of my head, like, go lower, more outside. No, to be honest, I greatly appreciated that advice earlier, and being able to show me a clip, much appreciated, because I am more a visual learner than learning from speech or text. I learn better by doing and seeing other people do things. Damn it! All my days. Alright, I can do this. No, I can't because I just skinned the barrier. keep hitting that corner. So I'm struggling moving the car into the finish. I'll probably see about doing a track of the day to end on. After I have done this, fully believe I'm gonna get this, honestly. I know I can do this. Damn it. No, I skimmed the barrier and slowed right down. Damn it. That wheels hit the barrier then. Yeah, this is slow as well. That's the gas there, that was a bad mistake. Oh. Yeah, we got a little bit of that. No. Damn it! Come on. That was also awful. Yeah, every time I get like close to it, it's like plus 0.05 or something like that. Oh, it's a weekly short. I should not be finding it this hard to get an author medal. I mean, seriously. Oh my days. Nope. All my days. I am just getting so unlucky. There's a lot of speed loss that time. Yeah, 0.5 seconds behind. Not gonna make that up, I tell you. Clean finish though. Clean finish that time. Lost speed. Yeah, jumped in. Really bad that was. That wheel keeps tapping that barrier. Like, the back wheel just slides out and hits that barrier. It's really frustrating. Like, it was so close to, like, being a good run, but the back wheel is just like, not this time. Armadillo. Wait, what? Throw back to yesterday's stream. Ah! It's the same again! Seriously, I see 0.098 pop up more times than I care to imagine. That is infuriating. No! Damn it! Couldn't turn in enough before the jump again. Ah, let's skim that barrier. It was bad first corner and bad barrier. Yes! Finally! I did it! Oh my days. I can give the weekly shorts the huge middle finger now. And just be done with it. Got all authors, because I can't really see my position on leaderboards at the moment, because the day of services are a bit jank at the moment. Oh, but finally got all authors. That took way longer than it should have. Like, holy crap. Way longer than it should have. Ay caramba. Okay. There we go. To finish it off. Let's do track of the day. It's been a good session. I've enjoyed it today. I don't know. I kind of feel like I can actually start enjoying Trackmania more again. I don't know. How long this feeling will last, I'm not sure, but I actually do feel like I'm enjoying the game again a little bit. I mean, just being able to get medals, it keeps me invested, honestly. Because hunting leaderboard times and just trying to improve on leaderboards, that sort of gameplay to me is kind of dull. But when you actually have something to work towards, that's where I have interest, you know? I need something more tangible as a reward, rather than a lower number next to my name. Keep hitting that corner. I've just got to carry on. Something that I know I need to improve on in future attempts. Whoops. Ow. Nice big finish. Cool. Almost silver! Oh my gosh, we almost got silver on Discovery. Whoops, didn't mean that. Bro. Hit it that time. Oh, no, that way. Damn it. My bad. Oh no. Oh, that corner. That corner got me that time. It got me good. See, this is the sort of track that I enjoy. Nice, big, wide, open. A little bit more forgiving than your usual narrow-ass tech, you know? I mean, I'm not saying the other tracks suck, but, you know, for my skill level, something just the tiniest bit wider like this is fantastic. Because I don't feel as scared, as weird as this sounds, I don't feel as scared about opening up, like, flooring it, you know? I'm more willing to, like, slam down the accelerator on these than I am the old style, because it's just like a lot more open feeling. I mean, I almost got silver on my discovery run. And for a track of the day, me doing that on a track of the day is unheard of. Youch. Unlucky. Little collision there. Still 3-second improvement. That is amazing. 4-second improvement, in fact. Like, damn. If I kept at it and kept pushing myself, I could probably even get gold on this eventually. Not if I drive like that, though. Driving a bit slower this time, a little bit more cautiously. Showing my times. Whoops. That was bad. Speed now. I think I will need to release that one. Some stiffness now. I could probably take that full speed, the speed that I was going. Damn it. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying to go for more speed. It's my timings. I don't have the timings right. That one I do have to release. Yeah, some of these you can definitely take nice and fast. On that one. Not too much. I needed to tap more. Damn it! Too soon. Yeah, I'll try to get the speed drifts down on this track. So actually, with the openness on it, I feel like I'm more capable of doing it. couldn't bring it round. Bad setup on that one. It's a good practice track for it. To another one. No! I was silly. I was silly there. Wait, what the f... That fingered left. Oh dear. There you go. Just a little tiny release at the end. That's bring the car around. No, I skimmed. No, I was going so well and I skimmed the barrier. No, I was going so well. I got this. Tiny release there, not too much. I should have released, but I didn't, because I was silly. Yeah, just the miniature releases are enough to just bring the car on enough. Off a little bit there just to avoid that barrier. So this is a bit slower, but I'm not too worried because I know I can power it around this next section quite easily. Shit, he says. Still half a second ahead, but this is gonna be not PB. Yeah, as I clipped right at the end, I knew it was not gonna be a PB. Still quite a good run, quite a good solid run. I'm definitely improving with the cornering on this track. A little bit too slow there, maybe. I don't know, I seem to be quite ahead. Seem to be very much ahead. Wow. Okay, that was a good PB. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'll take that. I don't think I will get gold, but I mean, looking at this now, I could definitely drive a lot tighter lines. There's definitely a lack of hitting the apex on some of these corners, which combined could easily shave that 1 second off my time to get the gold. But I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm driving way too safe. Is basically what I'm trying to say. I'm driving really, really safe. You know, it's a silver. I'll take it. But yeah, I think for now, that will be me. Because it is 5 minutes past 1 in the morning, and I have stuff tomorrow, which I need to be up bright and early. Well, not bright and early for... Bright and early for me, yeah. But, yeah. There's stuff tomorrow. But thank you all for watching. Greatly appreciated. Let me just hop over to see, is it worth raiding? Question mark. I don't know how many viewers I have at the moment, because I do not look at that. No, not really. I've got 1 viewer. Okay. So yeah, I will take it easy and yeah, have a good night one and all, and enjoy the rest of your evening.